Heisman or bust this year. We got one more season. Yo. They got Hot Girl Bummer playing. We're ranked number 24 in the nation. Nebraska did have the most recent Heisman, but he graduated. It was our running back, but we got a good guy to replace him. Denario Woollyhand. At wide receiver, we don't have top end speed, but we've got some decent speed. Morse and Hewitt are fast. Wait, is our halfback also named Denario? Our starting halfback and our first option at receiver are both named Denario. We're a young team. We got a freshman who's a 79. That's crazy. I actually prefer our backup tight end, Mulligan. But he's 6'4", 260, and he can, I'm sure he can get jump balls. This is jumping good. I guess let me look at 6'3". Okay, what's our line look like? Diabetes. 82, solid. Wait. Okay. Good center. Good right guard. We're kind of lacking at right tackle. Our defense is pretty elite, I think. Quan Turpin. Kiki Akinmoladen. Damn. That's a name. Ooh, we got slow corners. Great kicker. 93 kick power. We aren't going to be punting much. Let's check out the team schedule. Northern Illinois, FCS Midwest, and then we've got Oklahoma. Then a bye week, then Ohio State, then a bye week, then USC. The back half of our schedule's pretty easy. But dang, these 3 weeks. Thank God they're broken up by bye weeks. We need to really utilize our tune-up games. I have no skill points to spend. What's my speed up to? 89 speed. I can make some plays. All right. First game of the year. Tune-up game. We got to make use of it. Because we've only got 2 easy games. And then we've got a gauntlet. 3 in a row. Run an Alabama playbook. That's just... Our coach is Kalen DeBoer, I think. Give him red pants. Do they really not have a red helmet? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not my last football stream, it's my last Road to Glory football stream. Next, I'm gonna create a team. And it's raining. Whatever. We're ready for it. Heisman season starts right now. Throw them bones. Black shirts defense. Let's go. Hello, band. That guy's name is Yeast. That's crazy. Okay, Herbie. Let's play. Let's test out our running back here. Land bolt. Who is land bolt?
A little too anxious along that offensive line.
Great start to the season.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Who is this? And we started off with an incompletion.
Just dribbled out of his hands. Let's talk for just a minute about Nebraska. They lose in the semis last year. Any potential for a hangover this season?
I don't
want play action.
They obviously didn't finish last season the way they wanted to, but having the success they had, David, that opened the eyes to a lot of portal players around the country. They wanted to come here knowing.
No injured players.
Build on that and take the next step.
And sometimes it takes those steps, Jesse. Like, you've got to crawl before you walk. And this team, they tasted it. They know what it feels like. They know what it's like to be in the playoffs.
What are you talking about?
And they want more. And they get to take some anger out and some hard feelings out today to start this season.
And the Huskers are in
no,
a
we don't.
mess here on 3rd and a mile.
Okay, there's our good running back. He's in now. No time for an audible.
He's looking downfield to throw. Let's it
Just threw it straight at the safety.
And that one's incomplete.
Great start to the season.
They were trying to move the...
I blame the rain. Throwing a little mesh.
They'll snap it from the 20
Okay, Woollyhan's in now. Why didn't he start?
Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires on the run. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Are you behind already?
The quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window...
Hold on. We can't start off our senior Heisman campaign like this. Also, why was number 24 starting out at halfback for us? He's 3rd on the depth chart. Is he like our 3rd down running back? He is, but that was on 1st down. Who's our slot? Our slot is slow. That's good to know. Slot fade won't work this year. Okay. Let's do this again. Ba 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 ba. It's still raining. But let's do it. Let's lock in. Let's start with the ball, and we get that looked like a 3 and out.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Oh yeah, we got great field position. York, maybe?
To the air on 1st
nope.
down. Got it in the middle. It's Kane. All right, guys, let's take a minute to think about Nebraska.
Already
Quite the ride
monumentally
last year, made
better.
it to the semifinals, couldn't finish the deal. Regression or redemption?
And today we're going to find out. And that's what's cool. Last year did not
Ooh, I
finish
like
the
this.
way they wanted to, but they did get to the playoff. That is an accomplishment.
Tight end
Now,
might be huge
did that
here.
raise the level of intensity for these guys for a whole offseason, Jesse? And do they come out better?
I think it has. I think the sense of urgency on this team has actually gone up. There were a lot of people patting them on the back last year. Yeah, you didn't win it all, but you made it to the playoff. Nice job. They're hungrier than they were a season ago. Let's see if that shows itself here today.
Come on!
Along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense set for a
If I
first
don't
down
win the
play.
championship, you'll never let me forget.
Quarterback on the keeper.
Oh God, that's a fast corner.
What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
Man, I love that play by this corner. You know why? When you run the option and that thing gets spread out, your DBs have to commit to tackling. And how about the cornerback coming up,
Look at
sticking his
Kane, look
face
at
in the
York,
fan
look at
and
Hewitt.
making a play? You love to see DBs tackle like that.
That's
It's
bullshit.
incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Quarterbacks love to have a big target out there, and as big as this dude is, needed a bigger target that time.
It's tough to miss a target that big, Reese. You put those
I actually
guys in
want
there,
you to run
know,
a
I'm gonna
corner.
Throw it up to him and let him make a play. I just didn't know I could throw it that far, or I was that strong, or really I didn't know you were that bad where you could miss that big of a target.
Bad
That
start.
pass is well off target. He got hit
Well,
as
the
he was
first
trying
one
to-
disappeared, actually. It didn't actually happen.
We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20.
Burnt him.
A quick pass to the left.
Okay.
Oh my, circle,
York's
circle.
York's quick enough to make something happen
Put him in the
sometimes.
spin cycle and picked up the first down. From their own 18-yard line, it's first down. Wants to go up top on first down. And that one falls
How did he even
incomplete,
see that
trying
the
to
ball
get a
was
chunk
coming?
play on that one. Let's talk for just a minute about Nebraska. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there,
Oh.
got a nice little haul. that
Okay,
really
who
could
was
set
that?
them up for success
That was
this
Monty.
season.
They did. And
Monty
they didn't
Kane.
go bonkers and go crazy, Jesse. I like
I
how
don't-
they just saw a couple guys
I
that
don't
they
wanna
thought
do a
fit their
screen.
system, fit their culture, and now they're bringing them in so they can rise the tide of this team.
Yeah, this feels like a curated roster, right? They only had a few holes that they had to fill up, but they went out, they put their effort into finding the right guy. They feel like they've upgraded their roster.
Okay, let's get some
with just a
space. I
few
can
forward
scramble
additions.
now. I need to remember
the
that.
Huskers are on the move. Looking to throw again. Now rolling to the left.
They were kind of open
He'll
there.
pull it down. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. The Cornhuskers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Rides to back and leaves it.
Okay.
Tackled at the
He's
45
quick.
after a 5-yard pickup.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes in physicality, and that's their identity. So running the ball on second down, no
I don't
problem
love
for
that
them.
this is play action.
And the Huskers back to the line on first down.
What if we
Let's see
just
if
do
they keep
verticals?
leaning on this running game.
Yeah.
Looking to throw on first down. Now adjusting. Throws into the middle of the field. And that one's in.
I knew I
Complete.
didn't have the
Taking
throw
a shot
power for
there, but
that.
couldn't hook up.
That was
Love
stupid.
the coverage on the back end by the defense
I should
on
have
that
looked at
play.
him,
These
though.
Scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders to have to stay with their man, but a good job there by the defense.
Double
My old
stick.
coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there,
But you're not ready
take
for
the
this.
positive yards, and never
The
complain.
QB draw.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it. You have to understand now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand
Okay.
the zone read concepts and the power read and the jet read, all the different things they can do to you. So, you know, having a guy back there
Aaron Rodgers-esque
that
pass.
can run the football, you better be alert of it from the first play to the end of the fourth quarter.
To the air on second down. He lobs one
Come on.
high down the left side.
You got to catch
Oh,
that.
he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that
Orbit
catch.
flood, and I'm going to
They
roll
couldn't
out
connect
left.
on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs to
He's
buy some
wide
time.
open.
Working that left side. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end? Just finding a hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback
I don't need this deep of plays. Let's just do a jet touch
Gets
pass.
outside the pocket, I got to see it, and I got to start working towards him, or if I'm near him working away. Nice job being on the same page, getting the first down.
Okay.
Got enough space.
That counts as a touchdown for me. It's not going to say it in the top left there,
Nebraska.
but it says it right there. That's a passing touchdown. Do a little read option.
They've got a first down here to open the period.
I actually kind of like this look. But it...
He'll keep it himself. Oh, out of space. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The children of the corn love having an athlete.
All right,
at
Hewitt's in
quarterback. They've had a
one-on-one.
ton of them from Scott Frost to
Most
Turner
likely.
Gill. A lot of
I'll
guys who
watch
can
the
make
safety.
plays
Nope.
both with their arm and with their feet.
And it's
He's going to fire deep. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play
I would
there.
love to have a little
You
more
make
arm
big
power.
plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often, downfield like they did right there. But give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
You gotta
And the
fucking
pass
catch
is
the ball.
incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it?
All
Now
right.
when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guys.
Don't
A
have
lot of
many
things
options
going on,
here.
And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Oh, that's so
Going
bad.
deep. And trying to put points on the board
I just
on
can't
third
throw it
down.
deep
Now
like
they're
that.
staring at 4th down.
Dot. Because that's what I throw. I throw dots. Okay, we're playing freaking Northern
The drive
Illinois.
starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, better look out.
Nice job by this defense, stringing along the option,
From
not letting them
slants.
make a decision right away, and that's why they could corral to the football,
They're
get
not
him
pressing.
on the ground, and make sure that
I
option
think they're
didn't
in
get
the
a big gain.
zone, which is... What is that?
The grab quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page on that last play. Timing has got to be so critical, especially when you're throwing to the perimeter of the field. They just didn't have it there.
The offense changing the play. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He'll pull it down and run. Doesn't quite make it to
I tried to
the first down
playmaker
marker. He's
A
a
to
yard
go
short.
Really nice job by the defense that
to start leaking out further, but it didn't work.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. The Huskers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
One of the nice things about RPOs is that it's a slow developing mesh between the QB and running back, and that allows these receivers time to get vertically downfield.
My
and work
receivers
their
can't
routes. You
catch.
saw it right there on that play.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Grabbed in the middle. It's Kane.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
The Cornhuskers come to the line needing just inches for the first down.
Yeah, I just throw to double coverage.
Creates a little room. There he goes.
I should have waited for my block to get there a little bit, but
into the 46-yard line, it'll be first down. And the Huskers are on the move. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout.
okay.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive.
I think this was a warm-up, and we're gonna restart. How about that? I thought I was bulleting it in a bit better than that. We're warmed up. We're accepting this no matter what. I'm not starting off that bad. This is officially the start of the season. I won't restart a game the rest of the season now.
This offense starts deep in a hole. Looking downfield on first down. And
I thought he's supposed to be good at catching, but okay.
Second down. All right, guys, let's take a minute to think about Nebraska. You start the season top 25. Clearly, expectations are flying your way, but with that,
Ooh, he's quick.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time.
Don't wink. I'm serious. We're not restarting.
The number matters late in the season, so you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously, some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
Fires to the
Big tight end.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
This
Yeah,
place
they did
sucks.
Such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back.
A false start is scripted.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach
It's
accepts
scripted
it.
into
They
this
will
first
take the
drive.
penalty. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Okay, he's getting pressed.
They'll run play action. Flushed out of the pocket.
I just don't have the arm
Lucky to
for
get
that.
one
I can't
back,
hit
and
that
the
throw.
last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. Let's talk for just a minute
Got
about
6
Nebraska.
yards.
Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want.
Gotta pick
and
up
this team,
6
as they start this
yards.
season, not a ton of new faces
Mesh
here,
might-
Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think
Mesh
it's
might be
because there
okay.
was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times
Wheel.
you take people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have. Sometimes it just addresses everything you need.
He took a
I thought my
hit.
line was good. I miss my good running back.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Fires to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion and the shortest throw on the
I like a
field.
little more
for the
room on
quarterback is
outs.
finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
I can't even
From the
see
gun,
it.
the ground
Ooh!
game. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Wants to throw on first down.
Nice.
Makes the grab. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to
If
make
that
sure
linebacker was paying more attention,
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first
I would have
down.
been screwed there.
The Huskers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now the toss. Oh, he's got some space. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play.
Well, when you talk Nebraska football, it always comes down to their ability running it on offense. Whether it's the option or whether it's conventional, they've got a long and illustrious history of great running backs, and this guy is on the field for a reason. His vision, his ability to make people miss, run with toughness, he can do it all.
The Cornhuskers in a good spot here with second and short. He'll do it himself.
Didn't hold his block there.
His presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, this is a quarterback
zone.
who has outstanding running
Ready
ability,
for
and
this?
he's hoping the defense is going to give him an opportunity to tuck this football and get upfield, but there was nothing there. You saw him that time. Hold on to it. Hold.
My wide
hold,
receivers are
hoping
not
someone on
carrying.
defense was going to get out of position,
They're
but
ass.
nobody did. Really nice job by the defense that time. Playing a
all play action.
the option, and everybody staying
Except for
home.
this play.
And the Huskers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Quarter's over.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale.
They can't catch.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be first and goal.
And you see the wide receiver, he's got to push up field, make it look like he's going deep, but does a really good job sitting down on that curl, catching the ball, and then as soon as you catch that thing on that curl route, get upfield, get positive yards.
Why were
Nice
you
route
robbed
for that wide
the
receiver.
ability to be an NFL tight end?
Drop play, quarterback keeps it. He pushes it forward all the way to the
I don't know.
2-yard line.
Quarterbacks generally,
I'm
guys,
sorry.
you know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Receiver wasn't ready for
No
the
PI
throw,
there.
incomplete.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
QB draw. And he runs it in for the score.
Because I decided where I was throwing it before I did. That's why I didn't throw it to A.
Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. They'll start this drive with a pass.
Quarterback gets sacked at his own 2-yard line. Give the defense
I
a
did
ton
not
of
see
credit.
him, but
They were
I
going
was
for the
just sitting
safety,
there
and they
waiting, so
almost got
that's
it.
fair.
Great effort up front by the D.
The Huskers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds.
That wasn't a
after coming up with
safety.
positive yardage there.
I got tackled
Well, the
into
play
the
fake on
end
the
zone.
RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route. That was a man-to-man coverage on the defense. Nice job by the receiver putting
We
his foot on the
don't
ground and separating.
Need a deep ball here.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's going to run it. And boy,
Oh, I
this
got
is
there.
first
Come
down.
on.
Maybe just a couple. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to go up top on first down. The sure hands, it's York. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short.
Who are
of the
you
first
rooting
down.
for here?
Nice completion here to this
Play
wide
action
receiver.
boot.
You're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is. because they know
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets gets him down
He
at
was
the
just
23.
completely unblocked.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third down, he drops to throw. On the run, deep down the right side. Oh, they really could have used that.
If it hits his
catch. They're
hands, he should catch
physical.
it.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Looking to throw on first down.
Pass
Fires to the
interference.
wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
I'll run my own draw.
Gonna try to get it himself.
I slid.
And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
It's going to be tough on this defense
First down.
containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
I don't have that much control over where the ball goes, okay?
Wants to go up top.
Ah.
Unloads it left. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Why am I struggling so much? There was one defensive back to cover 2 people there, and I threw it straight to him.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes the grab.
He's good.
It's York. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one.
Why is it sucking the clock?
Cornhuskers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Going deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical.
He uncorks one deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there.
Terrible first half.
Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the right.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And the Huskers can really attack on this 2nd and short.
What the hell?
Just flat missed him.
What was that route that he ran?
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there.
He would have been
taking
wide
the throw
open.
away from the quarterback.
The Huskers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Quick completion on the out. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48.
Sprint
The
corner.
Cornhuskers have it
Kinda
with
like
a
this.
1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. On the move to the right and looking for a big one.
Just a
And
little
it was worth the gamble, but the long pass
inaccurate.
is incomplete.
Yeah, and that was good defense again. And
They really want me to run the ball, eh?
All game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't
That was
make
just a
connection on
fucking
3rd
drop.
down thanks to that tough, hard.
He had plenty of space. He had a step on him.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He lets one fly deep. And they took a shot
I
on
suck.
that one, but
I
couldn't
suck.
make the
I suck.
connection.
I
It's
suck.
incomplete.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play.
That should have been an
defender had the football
interception.
in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
Yeah, it should have been. Come on.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Snagged in the middle. It's York.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are.
Trade
in the
him. This
zone,
is college
understanding
football.
How to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick.
There's no
and make those
fucking
plays.
way he gets there.
Well, after struggling.
He was outrunning him.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Wants to throw on first down. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. He's...
I lied. We're restarting. I don't know why I lobbed that ball. It's fine, this will be quick. I'm gonna kick their ass this time.
Great place to
They're not
start
ready
for
for
this
verticals
offense.
from the jump. They're not ready for it.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Trying to escape and get it himself.
He tried to kick me.
Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions.
So we're
Nothing
gonna
there.
kick
What do? Get
ass.
some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the
We are
pocket
going to
and
kick
force something into a bad
ass.
situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of it.
Fires toward the end zone. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Gives it on the option.
Why is that running back in? He sucks.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Nice defensive play
These
to get
defensive
a
backs
hand
are
in there
fucking
and knock it
insane,
away.
dude.
They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up.
A was
one-on-one
pretty
man
wide open,
coverage
but
against an
I didn't need it
outstanding
all.
wide receiver,
And that
it's the
safety would have
defender.
turned into the greatest safety of all time and went over and intercepted the ball.
He'll start this drive firing. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, the quarterback
Fine,
knew
we'll
he
just
wanted to go
run
to
the
his tight
fucking
end on
ball
that
with
play.
our
It's a big
fourth string
physical
running
target,
back.
But it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff.
He's so goddamn slow. The
Good
blocking
call,
was
good
amazing.
execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on first down. He wants to take the top off. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there. for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air.
The ref
Blasted
could have
as he
caught an
lets it go.
interception right there.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Quickly complete. And he's not
Did I just
down
complete a
immediately,
pass?
but not before he
Holy
moves the
shit.
chains.
You know, one of the areas that separate good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offenses are on 3rd down passing plays. That was the perfect call at the perfect time, and obviously executed.
Okay.
He won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. And on 2nd and short, they'll send 3 receivers wide right. Here's the handoff. He's brought down, but it'll be
I thought he
enough for
didn't
a
get
first
there.
down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Gets it out quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Makes the catch. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big day.
And we don't go for it. It was 4th and fucking inches, dude.
Split backs here. Quarterback on the keeper. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. We've reached a break. Northern Illinois holds the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Time for me to throw the
So
drive
1st
away.
down
No,
here
we're
as they go
gonna.
back to work. Leaves it with the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Caught near the sticks. It's Kane. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a 1st down.
Got out of trouble and throws. Got a man. It's Willingham.
Well, I'll tell you, it's a nice job by the quarterback there. Of course, he's right-handed, but there he is scrambling and rolling to his left. It's not easy to be accurate when you're doing it, but he's able to put that right on target for the completion.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. And some room to work.
And then
the
you don't
defense snows
go
him under after a
upfield.
very short gain.
We'll roll out on this
And the
drive.
Huskers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd
Looking
and
at
short.
B, because that's all I
Looking to
need.
throw for it. Bought a little time, lets it go.
He didn't catch it.
A missed opportunity
Oh my
on 3rd
fucking
down.
God.
The defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming. A long way to go for this offense. He'll do it himself on the draw. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You know, you talk so much about QBs, right? Having to make really good decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his head down, and he took off and went running and generated an explosive play for the offense.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick.
It's an RPO. Shut the fuck up.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Quarterback floating away from pressure.
I'll take
It'll
it.
be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just...
I think this team is just mega ass. I don't think we're doing anything this year. This might be a disappointing
Offense in a
senior
split
season for me.
backfield. He'll keep it himself. Got room to work. It's a running room. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. You know, Eric Crouch might be the fastest Husker quarterback I've ever seen until now.
And that's a big compliment. But you watch just the burst, take off from the quarterback spot, be a threat. Defenses are so annoyed when you got a quarterback that can take off and put yourself in a bind like this.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. They'll line up for a second down play. Wants to go up top. Trying to get
Come
behind
on.
the defense. And it's in.
No, he's just the greatest corner of all time.
Staring at third.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside.
Going for the big play. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his... They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll pull it on the read. There he goes. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Throws for the tight end. And they can't make the connection.
He's a foot taller,
Another incompletion.
and he can't get there.
I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
This time it's complete. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
One of the things I love about this running back, he can run a lot of different types of routes. I like the job on the angle route there, putting his foot in the ground, crossing the defender's face, and making it an easy pitch and catch for the QB.
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Remind me to never throw to 6 ever again. Who am I not throwing to? I'm not throwing to B.
Maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Wants to fire on second
He's
down.
so open.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
Okay,
And
he
it'll
made
be
up.
incomplete.
No,
This
he
is
dropped
a
it. He dropped it
physical
again.
pass defense.
He dropped it.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
I'm trying to playmaker people to come.
There's no reasonable explanation for what just happened out.
So playmaker doesn't work. Did they change it? No one moved. Passing.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Under fire. They get to him as he throws.
It was worth it.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy.
I don't know if you saw what I did there, but I faked through it to number 6. Because fuck him.
Enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage,
And then he doesn't block
coverage,
either of the
man
two
or
guys
zone.
standing
They
next
have
to him.
not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Now he'll let one fly down the left side.
This team is so ass. It's my final season. This is the worst team I play all year. Change the mindset. I am better than them. It's going to be hard on tough contested passes to get catches. So we might want to keep it on the ground here.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And maybe
Except-
he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no
No,
more than
that's
that.
fine. We're okay.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense
What
got
is
in
this
there
play
so
calling?
fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense
This
in a
all
worse
sucks
situation.
ass. Sure.
So now it's 2nd and long.
I can't even see X. Is there a camera angle that I can? Nope.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Yeah, good
And
play
he'll
calling.
lose
Let's run it
yardage on
again.
this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
I'm tilted. I can't be
And
tilted.
man, it's nice to have a guy that
This
is
just gives
better
me
than your guys.
more yards
And
to
no matter
pass
what
for.
play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength.
I was going to
to
say,
get him
you
to the
better have
ground.
gotten there.
That
I'm
is
not
a
mad at
ball.
you anymore, because that was a different
Great
you
job by
in
that
all of
quarterback, finding his
the
own
wrongdoings you
receiver.
did
You know,
was
guys,
struck
one of
from the
most
record.
telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd
What are
down
these
so
play
much.
calls?
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really
I'm
easy
gonna run the
running
same exact
option
play because
down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping
coach
them in
doesn't
good
call
2nd down
anything good.
situations.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. When you're called corn huskers, you're like a big red thrashing machine, and you're going to get it done on the ground.
Just going to chew up the ground yards. Just going to eat you up, play physical, be different. And that's what Nebraska fans
See,
want.
those are the
Go
throws
back to
I
the
can't
old
make.
Days, the glory days, and they want some of that here in this
There's no way in
recent
hell my
Plenty of
shitty
distance
receivers
between them and
catch
the
it
sticks
in the
here on
rain.
2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Make
Nice
the
slide.
tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down.
I'm just impressed I held on to the ball right
Defensively,
there.
you've got to know this guy, man. He's got some wheels to him. He'll get outside the pocket. You can't let him outside the cage. Those ends have to do a good job of keeping contained. When you lose it, this is what happens. He can get outside, can scramble, and can get first downs.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind. It forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made a
Touchdown, Cornhusker!
Perfect drive. They scored.
The Huskers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
He's going to fire to the left. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot.
See that? See that shit?
You know, there's a lot
You
of
like that?
communication when it comes to defenses. Like, you have to talk. You have to understand, if somebody does this, I have to do this. I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently, the communication was busted.
Slipping, sliding, dancing his way down to the 32.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation.
I just had to get that out
really
quick.
gives you the whole playbook.
Final play of the quarter coming.
All right, come on. Don't help over, linebacker.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down.
Ooh! 6 is my favorite.
Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
He's my favorite receiver.
It's been punch, counter
He
punch
shouldn't have
throughout
caught
the
that.
early part of this game as we take
I
a
had
look
to
at the
force
first
it.
quarter stats.
He bailed me out. He never did anything wrong. That didn't happen. That was just a joke.
First play of the period, first
Let's
down
get some
here.
speed option in here. York has Heisman cutter.
On the option.
Screw you, I ain't pitching
Finding an
that.
escape route. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option
the
here.
8.
Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground. He gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Yeah, and they got him down.
They're
and
gonna
hurt.
blitz.
Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill. Go get the running back.
I
Get him on the
can't
ground.
do play action
Defense
here.
rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
I guess Z spot.
Back to pass. Skips away from
See,
pressure.
I see my running back.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
That's an area of the field the
Okay.
quarterback just cannot take a sack
We
on.
can cook
2nd
something
down,
up
down
here.
inside the 5-yard line. If it's not open,
In
you
a
just got to
corner.
throw it away because now you've backed yourself up even further. It's going to be even harder to throw this thing into the end zone or to score a touchdown. It's going to be a
Why
learning
didn't you try to
opportunity for
catch
this
it
young
even?
They'll start this drive going to the air. Right on
Number
the money.
6 is the GOAT.
They stop him
Wish he
almost
would have caught it and
immediately.
turned
Short gain
upfield,
there,
but-
and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
The Cornhuskers get it past the sticks. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. wants to go up top on first down. Floating away. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the catch. It's York. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he
Follow
seems
my
like he's in a great
blocker, spinning around that guy, get
Defense
fucking
on skates
drilled.
that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the first down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
The run from the shotgun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain. No harm, no foul.
Gonna swing it
No
on
one was
second
on him.
down. Underneath toasted coverage. Got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Nebraska. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Basically everything they've tried has worked, scoring a couple of touchdowns and a field goal on their first 3 possessions. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Huskers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Quarterback running on the draw. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's just
Fires deep toward the end zone.
Yes!
Touchdown, Husker. Snagged in the end zone.
Oh!
It hasn't taken very long this season to just see how scary this
That was my hot
offense
route
is.
right
They
there.
wanted to be aggressive coming out
I saw
to
that
start
open
this season,
space.
and you've seen that with the play calling on
Threw
this
it off my
drive.
back
It does
foot.
not take these guys with their speed very
I gotta
long to
start
score.
stepping into my
Watch
throws.
out. This unit has a chance to be special.
I changed the play. I made him run a corner route. We went all go. Let me try bench first.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half.
We don't have the personnel in for anything else.
Going right to work up top. Quarterback adapting. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
Damn right I
Decision
did.
by the QB, you're outside the pocket, you're trying to find an open target, no one's open, throw it away, and live to play another day.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
I want QB draw.
Keeps it on the draw. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. The Huskers want to crank the tempo. A quick completion to the left.
And it's
for
4th
the
down.
first down.
Okay.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
It's so quiet now. A might be open.
Looking to throw on first
He's
down.
not, but why?
Looking to take
He's
a
got
shot.
him. Nope.
And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't
It's
make
fine.
the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Rides the back on the option. The give.
Good run.
For 40. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick toss. He's
All him.
loose. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! And the
Okay, they always want to call this play. Why? There's no way like anything gets open here. Maybe it's just a guaranteed 5 yards.
grabbed over the middle. It's York. And the Huskers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He's got it down the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Spins away. That's a live ball. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back.
That's insane. I pressed X to slide,
It's raining in this game. It's making the
but
football
I was
slick.
stuck in the spin animation still. That's my only pass play ever.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
No.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this
I meant to press
drive
B.
right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
They're dealing with a second and long. They want to run this quarterback.
If it opens the playbook, then why are those the only plays we ever play? We ever have.
And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Gets the back moving. Looking downfield on first down. Caught near the sideline. It's Kane. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down.
I like this.
Off play action. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
Guess we were in a read option.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling a rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
I am
The
forcing
Huskers trying
this
to get a touchdown on first and goal.
to Y.
Unleashes to the end zone.
Why did you dive?
Open, he had it and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down.
And the defense finally steps up, man. They've had a tough day down here near the goal line defending the pass. Like, he's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. Nice job on this play. Nice response. Trying to get themselves back in the football.
Running out.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Okay,
Man,
coach
I like
has
the
no
response
idea
by
where
this
the
defense.
hell we
They've
are.
given up some yards, gotten all the way down here near the goal line, but 2 straight plays,
Come on.
2 straight incompletions. Now
throwing it to
forcing the
X.
third down. They'll be happy to get out of this drive.
Touchdown, Nebraska.
There we go. Slants. That's the first time I've seen slants this whole game.
Wants to throw on first down. Using the quick game. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Cornhuskers in a good spot here with second and short. pulls and throws off the RPO. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods.
I can't have him getting player of the game. I need it.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Quarterback on the keeper.
I literally slid.
Enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Nice job there by the QB on the zone read, because he's watching the D lineman.
I think he also has
to
a
keep the
passing
football, and
touchdown.
he right away takes it upfield to get some positive yards.
Off the play fake. Here comes the heat. They're working that left side. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the first down. And the Huskers have this offense rolling.
You gotta catch that.
Play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Big bubble wheel.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls.
Looking for a huge play. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to
Are they
make
just
that
punching
catch.
him in the nuts every
Got a
time?
big
Is
lead in
that
the
why?
fourth quarter, and
I
you
have
take
gotten
that
greedy.
shot and you stop the clock. And it's a long shot, but you're letting teams hang around.
And I prefer to win. Like, I want to make sure that, you know, if I'm up,
In a
I'm going to run
corner.
the football, but there's definitely a school
double
of thought
corners going
nowadays
that way.
where I'm putting up stats and I'm keeping the pedal to the floor.
Almost had a lot more room there, but he'll go out of bounds at the
Padding the stats. That is what that is. I don't want to run speed option.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean,
Oh,
this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
didn't like that. I didn't expect him to get out there like
take
that.
a shot right away and try and
Come on.
capitalize on this field position.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Let's it fly. Makes
He
three.
caught it.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
And they've been fun to watch today, man. Like, they're staying aggressive late in the game. They've built a cushion. They've built a lead. But you can just tell the confidence and the swagger they have. They've been able to do what they want today, take care of business. And this is an offense that I think is going to continue to grow.
Not always the old line. Sometimes those receivers want to get a jump on the snap count, and they'll move them back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Huskers will try to punch it in on first and goal. He'll set up to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead. Now, incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, the defense is making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions, now setting up third down. You're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to want to blitz, or do they stay back, play zone, and try to break on the ball?
They're going to throw it on third and goal. Looking to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
I got robbed there.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense.
How do I fake pitch? Is there a fake pitch button? Fake pitch. CFB 26. It doesn't say. I don't think there's a button.
Good good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave
I'm
you
just
a
gonna
little
outrun
empty.
him.
And I think it's
And then we
great to
spin.
get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area.
Ooh,
You
I have
gotta
100
get out there
rushing
this
yards.
time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's knocked away.
Just took a little shot,
The
nothing
DB
wrong with that.
getting a hand in there. The Cornhuskers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
I'm
Wants to
gonna
adjust the
drag.
pattern. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Makes the grab.
Almost rolled
Offense is
straight
gained momentum
into
with
a
third
sack.
down conversions like that, they've got it at the 25. And the Huskers will snap it on 1st and 10. Rides the back and leaves it on the
Damn it.
option. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the 1st down. He now has 85 yards rushing now here in week 1. A solid start to this new campaign. Grabs it in the middle.
I mean, it would have been a touchdown if you didn't grab that shit, but okay.
Ready to strike. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring.
Can we though?
He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Husker.
Is it 5 passing touchdowns or do I have a
Again,
rushing?
This offense has done whatever they want.
5 passing touchdowns. What if we get 6?
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Oh, he wants it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
There's no fucking way.
And it slipped
There's
out.
no fucking way.
And swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining,
How did he
you'll see
even
a lot
get
of the
me?
skill-
That's what I get, I guess.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this. And this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. To the air on 1st down. Time to take a shot. Oh, he had it. The deep
Okay,
ball was
I'm
there, and it just
done
trickled
doing
through his
that
fingers.
because I don't want
Well,
to
the
throw an
offense has had their
interception.
way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
After this, it'll be a wrap. Tries to do it himself on the draw. And this play will be for no gain, and that is going to do it. Final play of the fourth
Hey,
quarter.
we take it. Let's go. It's bullshit that I'm still in school. Nebraska career passing yards record. And I'm assuming touchdowns too? No. Yeah, first try of my first game, senior year. Thank you, coach. Kalen DeBoer, the coach of Alabama, who is now Nebraska's head coach. Gatorade! 9 skill points and 750,000 followers. Thank you, Gatorade. What's in it for you? You're giving me my fans. I have no fan base to give you. That's sick. Wait, when do I get my skill points? Is it on week 6? Look at that. I'm almost a global phenom. Study. Okay, I have a fumbling problem this year, apparently. So I'm better than Arch Manning. Who's the player of the week? This wide receiver had 4 touchdowns. What about in the Big Ten? This wide receiver had 4 touchdowns. DeAndre Awesome. This guy is who I wish I could be. Let's hope FCS Midwest has horrible defensive backs.
Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to take a shot.
Ah.
Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. A strike downfield. Flying down the right side. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in.
You like Indy?
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Steps away. Bought a little time, lets it go. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Throwing on the run.
No fucking way.
Play stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. He might want another play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Brings it down on the right side. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They don't mind being aggressive from deep in their own end, and it paid off there as they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. He'll try to do it himself. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
Well, this guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to...
Snags it! He gets it in! Touch!
That's FCS for ya.
He'll keep it himself. Oh, it's out!
I upgraded my carrying.
Football, and there he goes.
God damn it.
They knocked him down after the takeaway and a big play for this defense.
As a defender, you dream about...
They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback, somebody has to have the pitch, and most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
Almost intercepted.
He almost
It'll fall
lurked me.
incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Offense a little backed up here, and boy, would it help to convert this 3rd down. The sweet feet buy a little time. It's complete along the sidelines. It's a catch inbounds, and it's a 1st down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the 1st. Well done.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Zings it complete to the right. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Trying to make magic with his feet. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
And it's just so fun to be a play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a 1st down. And both of these quarterbacks, man, they have this ability to make big plays.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down.
You
2nd
just
down
gotta
coming.
catch that.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
3rd down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Now he'll fire back into the middle. Pulls it in down the sideline. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
This feels dirty.
And
What
that
I'm
is
doing
such
here
an accurate
feels-
throw. It's
feels
one
dirty.
thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Pulls it in the end zone.
Sheesh.
Touchdown, Husker. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw.
B was
Quarterback
really
moving.
open there.
Trying to make magic on the scratch. Makes the grab on the right. He stepped
Did I-
out of bounds
did I go
after a
across the
huge
line before I
wave,
threw
and
it?
Hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag.
Damn it.
So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. Second down coming up. Wants to go up top. Looking deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
And that's not a surprise for this offense, man. They continue to find him. He's made those big plays. He's put some touchdowns on the board. He's been the big play guy in this offense. And I don't think I'd stop either. We're still getting started in this football game, and they're going to see.
Why'd you
more of
just
those
run
deep
out of
shots now.
bounds?
He's
Negative
gonna come up
IQ, I guess. True.
Quarterback empties his backfield. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to take off. At the 35, he's open. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
Well, we know the game of college football is always evolving and changing, and one of the biggest reasons why is the quarterback evolution. Dual threat quarterbacks. You're seeing two great examples in this game so far.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
That's crazy.
Not much of a chance on.
I tried to throw it not directly at the safety. I tried to throw it early so that it would get there before the safety had a chance to get to it, but it's fine.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. Makes a man miss. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Well, I'll tell you what, just watching this QB in the run game, he's going to break one. At some point in this game, he is going to break a home run. Defense did a nice job getting him down there, but this guy, I'm telling you, he's just a play away from taking it to the house. Keep letting this guy do his thing.
And he's finally forced
That's
out of
kinda
bounds.
nuts.
Another first down, and he has just been running wild on this defense. Looking to throw on first down. He throws one to the left. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
And that's a really good play. That's a bomb. That's thrown way down the field. A lot of time for me to do what? Get a little bit handsy, get my hands, force a PI. Stayed calm, did a nice job staying the course, got his hand on the football for the deflection.
Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to
Oh, come
adjust
on.
a little bit. They see it. They know it's a pass, but they
I
have
was just
eyeballs on
running
him, and it's
backwards into the side and just lobbed it.
They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Willihan.
guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
He'll pull it down. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing.
Yeah, I think that's nice discipline by this defense. Doing a good job playing inside out, using the sideline to their advantage, kind of stringing it out, not giving up yards. This is a really good job by the defense, playing fast and playing smart.
I thought he was further
Good
over,
job
but
running
okay.
that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Huskers will line it up on 1st and 10. Right down the middle. Got his man. Turning on the Jets. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Man, a great job by the QB. Find the running back, get in the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
He'll do it himself.
There's just no one over here except for you,
And the ball's loose.
brother.
Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
I upgraded.
Ball's up
My goddamn carrying. Apparently I need to do it more.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that
You don't have to try that hard.
Fires downfield. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? And he gets
My tight end's not
chunk of
active.
yardage to the 34-yard line.
I feel like it's hard to forget to cover the big fella, the tight end, the man over the middle of the field most of the time. He comes wide open. I don't know if it was a busted coverage or whatever, but he makes the big play for this offense, and the defense better take note. We got to cover the tight end.
He'll pull it down and run. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
This has been a real fun game to call, guys, because we've got two quarterbacks that are getting it done on the ground. Both of these guys have had tremendous success. That time the defense wasn't in position. They weren't able to rally to him early enough, and you kind of get the feeling moving forward, whichever defense figures out the other running quarterback.
It's a seam wide open. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's two reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
Drop play, quarterback keeps it. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hit.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
The Cornhuskers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Okay.
This offense has it with really good field position. On the option. Picks up the first down, still moving. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
Man, it's so nice to have a QB that can do that can run and make plays when you need it. Late in the football game, trying to run this clock out, preserve the win. He picks up the big first down and keeps the clock moving.
What the
And
fuck?
he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that and here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
And you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's York. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Who the hell am I even reading?
Quarterback on the keeper. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Sometimes as a quarterback, you just need to take the game over yourself. You need points to win, and it's going to come down to you throwing it or maybe running it like you just saw there to get that done.
To the air on first down. The throw. Wide open downfield. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Nebraska! Caught over the middle. It's Kane. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo.
He'll take a shot. And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
You can't see.
Another nice drive put together. And this offense through 2 weeks, man, they look legit.
5 passing touchdowns. Set 2 or 3 rushing.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense.
Just 2.
Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they...
Another interception.
Fuck you.
That's his 4th of the day.
Why can't my receiver go towards the ball?
Has set them up with a big play.
He was standing completely still.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got a chance. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. He tries to take the top off. Catch inside the 25. Takes it into
I wouldn't have tried to do that if I didn't throw an extra touchdown or an extra interception.
The finishing touch. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other.
He had 4 touchdowns. He's going to be player of the week.
In the huddle on the
God damn it. I mean, winning was never in question. Career passing touchdowns record. Am I player of the week? No. Road dog. Platinum clear-headed. It really doesn't upgrade my carrying. I feel like I just wasted those freaking points. Either 5 passing or 5 rushing touchdowns. 60% on 3rd down. And it's against Oklahoma. Oh my god. Surely I'm on here now. Probably too many interceptions. Second in touchdowns. Need a lot more yards. For rushing, I've got to be like... Yeah, I'm 3rd in rushing. He's had 3 games. Fuck OU. I've only played 1 game.
And the Huskers backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on your resume that'll pay off big time and late in the season.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening.
Horrible start. I'm such a liar. I'm a phony. I'm literally cheating. I don't care. This is my road to glory. I learned it from Michigan. I wanted to be good like Michigan. It's good. It's not raining. That's a huge plus. Okay, they already scored.
He'll pull it on the read. And the ball's
I knew I was gonna fucking fumble.
defense falls on the ball.
Is it because I'm pressing X When I can't slide, is that why I'm fumbling so much? I feel like I've done that every time I fumbled. Should I just not? Okay, they scored. And we're starting with a read option.
Leaves it with the back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. This is a kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers to that.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And
oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Wide open space.
Why did I run like that?
To the house. He got loose.
I was like,
Touchdown, Husker.
great decision by the quarterback, and there's a danger on defense when you play man coverage against this guy. When you've got DBs in their
oh yeah, my
backs
challenge
returned
is
to the
5
QB,
touchdowns.
if you're not careful,
Why am I running like that?
take off.
What is
By
that?
the time all those DBs
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Snags a quick pass on the left. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Huskers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back to pass on second down.
Did he get him?
Gonna throw it over the top of the knee.
He got him.
The ball is caught. He's inside the 35. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30. Give to the running back. Oh, out of space. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quick...
Got some room in under the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
And just having a guy that can continually make plays on the ground, it just opens up space for your running back, for your receivers, makes you defend the whole field, and it's not always big gains, but you've seen him today, man. It keeps the offense in positive situations with just little plays here and there, knowing he's a threat.
QB draw. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
And a running game can be really hard to stop when you got so many guys that can do some damage. And this defense has taken some licks. This QB's made them look silly a couple of times, but they're starting to adjust. Gotta like that play right there, getting to him and getting him on the go.
Touchdown, Cornhuskers. They'll go to the ground. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Cornhuskers can really attack on this 2nd and short. He'll do it himself. And he'll move his way forward to the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 35. This Husker running attack will hit you from all angles. You never know who's going to get it next.
Yeah, it's kind of like playing that hat game on the stadium jumbotron. Like, where's the ball underneath which hat that's going to move around? Always a lot of deception with this Cornhusker offense.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Oh, shit.
Sails one into the middle. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now
They contained me too well.
a lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Leaves it with the back.
Go. Good shit.
They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Catch in the middle. It's Kane. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, I don't like that look.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's York.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that.
Looking for a deep man. Picked off to stop the threat. He's brought down a short return.
God damn it. I can't start doing that. Okay. Just take what they give me. Don't do anything stupid.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner?
Bug meat
Taking off the
windshield.
tight end and keeping him from getting the 1st. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's York. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And that's going to be
I didn't
incomplete.
know
A
that
lot
he
of
was running
contact
it
on
like
the play,
that.
But no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
I'm sorry, Coach. I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete your challenge. The second half is going to have to go a lot better.
Come from their own 32. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. And the Huskers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Grabbed in the middle. It's Darnold. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper.
Fucking block him, Jesus.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker in the game.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Huskers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Looking left. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
He'll keep it himself. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And that's what I love about the QB run game in this offense is it just keeps these defenses off balance. We're going to see a lot of running backs doing their work between the tackles in this game as well. But you see how mixing in the quarterback run too, it just keeps this defense so confused.
Forced out of the pocket. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab on the left. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Yeah, we're not completing this challenge. We just need to try to win this damn game.
And here comes
Oh,
the
God.
Nebraska offense back onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession.
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. And they scoop it up in the end zone. He's going to get stopped. Calls his own number. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Might be looking to run. He's going to run it. There he goes. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
And it's just a pick-your-poison thing for this defense. They decide to play man-to-man, really good coverage in the back end, taking away the pass, but then what happened? The quarterback sees it. Not only does he see it, everybody trailing their guy has so much space.
Oh, he's got some space. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
I like that. I like that.
We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. They go back to work with the first down in the final period.
Don't pitch it late.
The option look.
Almost pitched it late. Get in there.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown.
We needed that. Are we going to go for 2?
They've moved out front here in the 4th.
We might as well.
And this is a running back, guys, that gets better as the game goes on. Here we are late in this one, and he's still breaking off big runs. Impressive, making people miss, showing you the speed.
We would have gotten tackled there. That would have been so stupid. We didn't go for 2. Why?
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Cornhuskers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun. Give on the inside.
So they knew that play call.
Stop it. He'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
He makes the catch, and he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so huge for a defense. You can't olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
And conversely, I can't tell you how much I hate it when receivers don't want to block. You got to do a better job on the perimeter. It's not going to be enough in this offense just to catch passes. You've got to go execute your assignment. That corner should have been blocked, and they should have gotten a bigger gain on that outside run.
He'll do it himself on the draw. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Huskers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Here comes the option. Now the pitch. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
A first down run on the doorstep.
Nice. Yeah, just keep going backwards, buddy.
After finding running room on the previous play, nowhere to go this time around as the defense rises up. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that.
Please
last
go
play.
with
Now
X.
a second and long coming. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
Touchdown, Husker! And they add 6 more to the board with it. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Firing to the right, complete. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll run the option. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Huskers have it with a 1st and goal. Quarterback running on the draw. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start. Well, Little Red's probably turning into Big Red with pride right now with this performance he's turning in.
And, man, he is in his bag. He's running it. He's throwing it. This defense is like, having it what? Which way do I go? Who's got the football? He is setting this defense on fire.
And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
Goodness, that is the way you blow up a play quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hair on fire, cause direct. That had to be a blown assignment.
Black 24. Black 24. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Keeps it on the draw. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And they say a quarterback's best friend is a good run game and a good running back. I think he agrees. Over 150 yards on the day. I don't even think I need a quarterback the way he's been running the football all game long.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs.
And that's a big reason why this offense is so dangerous. If they get the lead, because of this guy's scrambling ability, they can just close the door, put that foot on your throat, and not take it off. Nobody was open that time. It looked like he was going to get sacked, and he just very nonchalantly was able to buy himself some time. He gets outside, uses his speed, picks up the first down. The offense stays on the field. They've already got the lead.
Touchdown, Nebraska! And the punishment has been extended.
Why would I pass the ball?
That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to...
Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if
We
these guys
blew
had
out,
something to prove
what were they,
today,
number
man, did they
3?
go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved
They're
they
frauds.
were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me,
Yeah, we
after
did.
watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they play like that, moving forward, if they put their A game together in all 3 phases, this is a team we're going to be talking about very,
So
very
passing,
late in the season.
Thanks so much for
64%.
spending some time with us. For David Pollack,
Rushing,
and Jesse
however,
Palmer, I'm Reid Davis, and this has been another presentation
181
of
yards,
EA
4
Sports College
touchdowns.
Football.
I might get my speed up one more time. It's probably not worth it, but... Katachi. Yep. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. The same impossible challenge. Hold on. So this Ohio State quarterback is insane. 32 for 41, 501 passing yards, 5 passing touchdowns, and 2 rushing touchdowns. Like how am I going to compete with that? But we play him this week. Top 25 matchup. Top 10 matchup. Who'd they lose to? They lost to Georgia. Is this at Ohio State? Well, let's do it. Are you seeing that? $99.99. Brother, I might not throw the ball a single time. Oh. I'm gonna back out if this starts off bad.
Anytime there's a top 10
This is
clash,
gonna be
the
fucking
focus of
hard.
The entire nation zooms in on a game like that. When it's a conference showdown, the stakes are even higher. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country. This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. Snagged in the middle, it's Darnold. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. This new Big Ten is balanced and deep, and you're not going to get many mulligans. You're going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you are going to get tested. So it's important they get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out, pick
Don't you
everything
dare
they
bait
did
me into
on the
throwing a
practice
deep
field
ball.
this offseason
I know I
and let
can't
these
fucking
guys
do
go
it.
play.
Yeah, and you got to let it rip, man, because that's always your first goal, right? We talk about conference championships, winning your conference, and then it gets you to where you need to
Let's go.
So looking forward to getting conference play kicked off in the Big Ten.
And the Huskers will have it 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I don't think the quarterback made the right read on that play. I know they're asking a lot.
Yes,
of
I
his
did.
QB's got a lot to focus on with the pass game and all the different types of runs that they have in their playbook. But on that play there, that pre-snap look told me to hand it off.
Yeah, and that's the hard thing about these QBs that can move and run all over the place and give you so many options is that didn't even look like much, but he chews up so much yardage and gets those little gains that just death by 1,000 cuts that continue to happen with this offense.
They'll throw on 3rd and short.
Oh, come on.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. It's complete on the right side. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And these little slots are so fast, and they can stretch the whole field. They make you just sit back on your heels. They make you nervous, really. But then they break those in-breaking routes where it shows his number to the quarterback really quickly and make the play. These slot receivers, they're just so dynamic.
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he's got it inside the 35. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Okay, we got it here.
Well, we
Let's
know
not
this
do
guy
anything
is
stupid.
special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him.
I don't
on
even need to
critical
look at
down
this
and
play.
distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
I know this playbook.
Play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quick completion on the out route. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Headed to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown,
I don't think they heard my
Husker.
audible, but I still ran it like it was a draw. Okay.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they They kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
What are you talking
In the
about?
backfield, he's gonna lose
We had
3
2
yards on the
drives,
play.
and one of them was a touchdown.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative.
Okay.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Short gain on the play before he slides.
What are these new plays
As an
you're
offense,
trying to
okay
throw
with
in
that.
here?
Your
Why would
option
you do
plays, and
that?
sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
Powers through. They finally get him stopped, and this
freaking
veteran
run.
junior running back comes up with a nice play.
Love the play call on the RPO, and you're just really trusting this running back to be able to make a guy miss and then get into the second level. The offensive line did their job, gave him a crease, but that was the running back making that linebacker miss in the hole before getting north.
Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Quarterback on the keeper. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Offense gets set for second down. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. And now on second down for this offense. Back to pass. Gets it out fast. Crosses the 30 to the 29 before he stopped. Pick up a 5 on the play. It's a first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Oh, they're after him.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Makes the grab. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Going for 6. And the laundry drops as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty's on.
What's that? Oh, he ran out of bounds. Oh.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Lots of run. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Huskers trying to cash it in on first and goal. He's looking to throw. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's York. The Huskers in a good spot here with second and short.
Ah.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Third down play from the gun. Outside the
Get
pocket,
there.
lets it go. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll keep it himself. And maybe he'll get
Blocks
back
would
to
be
the line of
nice.
scrimmage, but no more than that.
One of the
Fucking
things I
slot
like
fade.
about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. And you saw it that time with the cornerback making a great play, tackling the quarterback on the option for a big loss.
Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. Looking to throw. The screen, he's got wheels. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on fourth down.
I mean, good news here. They get the...
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work
Potential
on offense.
complete failure
Didn't
right
get
here.
anything done.
Let's
3 and
do
out
it.
On their last series, they'll try to find a rhythm here.
He's got the quarter.
Slithers into space. There he goes. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And what a great decision by the quarterback. Like it's such a timing and art when you run this option. Like you want to get those guys to collapse on you like he does and get that pitch man open. And then you see now he has
Turning it on. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Sometimes in your playbook, you have run plays that are called run-it runs. You leave the play on no matter what look the defense gives you. That time the defense was blitzing, but they just kept the play on. That is an attitude-type run that you can run into any kind of look, and it paid off for them.
And how about the aggressiveness of this defense? I love this. Don't let them get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles, and got him on the ground.
No, come
And the deflection
on.
third down. How big is that? Forces a fourth down.
We don't need it that
The
quick.
drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give on the option. He's loose. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And maybe the big fella can jumpstart this offense a little bit. They got to get some points, and he's that big physical guy, breaking some tackles, making some plays. Here in the fourth quarter, they're going to need it.
Gets it out across the 40. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 42 as this offense trying to put together a good drive. Now on second down. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll
How is
be
that third
just
and
a
3?
little bit.
Can I challenge?
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Crosses the 45, out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there.
Third and short is just tough, right? The whole playbook's open. You can run the football, you can throw the football, and then, by the way, you can also run the ball with the quarterback after you call the pass. So what do you want me to do? Here, you take the clipboard.
I just just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys, they've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be tough facing this option game with the quarterback in the running attack, but they've just done such a good job so far, staying home, playing their assignments. You saw it on that last play right there. Rallying to the football, nowhere for him to go and creating a big loss.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Rushes on him. Gonna try to get it himself. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move.
Fourth quarter, obviously trailing in a football game, you're going to need this dude, your quarterback, to make plays. And you got to call plays like this where it's a pass and he still takes off and gets the first down. It's his time. It's the fourth quarter. You're trailing. The ball's in his hands.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Starts to scramble to the left. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings
To be
up
honest, I
3rd
didn't
down.
know.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. He wants to change this route. On 3rd down, going up top. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Got it inside the 10. Defense is there to make the
Oh
stop,
my
but he's
fucking
got
God.
the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And this is almost certainly 4-down territory, down 6, and needing a touchdown in the point after to take the lead. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you can tell he takes advantage of it.
Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Wants to go up top. Moving away from pressure. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska!
Over.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's taking a deep shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. Starting to feel a little pressure. Hit as he throws. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Well, you look at the clock, they've got time for one more play, but they're out of Hail Mary range here, needing a touchdown to win this game. This is going to be a last-second, last-chance play that they practice, by the way, throughout the week.
Sends it downfield. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards.
Just
on that
wasn't in the
play
cards
before
for
he's
us to win this
finally
one.
hauled down. How much fun was that? I mean, you
I've got to be better if I want to win a game like that. I'm gonna win the Heisman. I'm not gonna use AI. Or skill points. It's like, that's so worth it. the only thing I could even put anything into. We're still number 16. Dang, he had a good game. No, thank you. The same challenge yet again, and we're playing another impossibly tough team. Oh, no, they're not that good. It's on the road, but easiest team I've played in a long time.
Ranked matchups always elevate the pressure. The heart beats a little faster. It gets a little more intense. They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Hold and finds his man on the left. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Bunch formation for these receivers. Got the quick
Gonna be a
pass.
legal man
He's
downfield.
brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the step-off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. Handoff from the gun. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. The Cornhuskers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Takes a hit as he fires.
Just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense there.
I mean, I'm not even trying to audible because I know that that's
First
not
play
gonna
of the
work.
drive comes from the 41. The throw to the outside is complete. Turning on the Jets.
Nice enthusiasm from the
A
commentators
huge
there.
chunk play on that one as he gets the
You're
first
not
down
caught
before he
up.
steps out of bounds.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack It's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys on the ground when they catch the football.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback will keep it. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Bringing the heat. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
Here's a big decision for you on offense now. You just gave up a negative play. You lost some momentum down by the goal line, but do you believe your guys can go out and execute right now on 4?
Oh, late hit. Whoa. Kick him out of the game. What the hell was that?
And I love it. This offense making no bones about it. We're going to be aggressive. We get the ball down in the red zone, 4th and goal, Palmer. Stay aggressive. They run the football.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. He'll get rid of it. Fires it incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window.
I don't know what
The
you're
intended
talking
target
about.
was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Fires on the move. Makes a connection.
Okay.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Couldn't quite get the huge play on
that
one, but he
crown.
goes out of bounds at the 37.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
And the Huskers
You
have
don't
a
chat
lot
enough,
of options
apparently.
on 2nd and inches. Gives it on the option.
Apparently not.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Offense in an empty set. He'll throw on 3rd down. Buys a little time. On the run, fires downfield. It's caught downfield. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Huskers are rolling down the field. From the red zone, looking for a space. And he just held on to the football too long. And
I pressed the button to throw it.
Out of bounds and forced the loss.
Well, as a quarterback, you've got to know when the play is over, and you got to mitigate your losses. That time, he was just trying to do too much. He thought he was back in high school, and everything was taken away.
Going for it all. And that one's going to be batted away incomplete, and we have played one.
Oh, you have one?
We've
I
come
can't
to the
see
end of
them.
the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage.
Super Chat gives XP. As it should.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Wants to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
The Cornhuskers will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Unleashes
What?
one.
There's no way in hell it was that inaccurate.
Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives them the ball at the 29.
Our defense is fucking
This drive will
destroying
get
them.
started from the 37-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off, and even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him some way.
Who says in the RPO pass game you can't throw anything vertically downfield, right? Doesn't all have to be screens and throws at the line of scrimmage. There's a good example of a quarterback pushing the ball vertically downfield after the play fake to the running back.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back gets a quick 10, easy. You know, like just chews up yardage, just...
And it's caught! Touchdown!
Okay.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll leave it with him. He's past the 30. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Willingham. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Huskers can really attack on this 2nd and short. He'll toss it. It's a seam wide open. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Around and forced out of bounds.
That counts as a pass.
The 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. The Huskers just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Goes to the option. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop. And he's having a day.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Easy.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Trying to escape and get it himself.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Here's a heat. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
We talked to the offensive staff.
That's why play action is
against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game. That they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the 1st half. backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Off the RPO, complete.
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing it. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom. I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
Jet.
And he throws another interception, his third of the night, bringing it back.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage, and did you see how everybody was impressed? When you
No, they're not in my chat.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Their lead is down to 10. It's moments like this you start to feel a little bit of heat to put points on the board. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives, and the best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody up front is ready for the run.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be second down. Pocket breaking down. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he could just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
This
The
is a
Cornhuskers
stupid
are
ass
marching
play.
down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to fire into the gut of the defense. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
If he would have caught that, that definitely would have been a legal man
A
downfield.
little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Kane. Wide open spaces. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Huskers getting set on 1st and 10. He'll ride his man on the
Great
option.
blocks.
Rumbles all the way down to the 6-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and he gives them a 1st and goal. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. And
Brother.
that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Got enough space. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that just does that, man. Just effortlessly picks up chunks of yards and then smartly gets out of bounds. But this whole offense, man, everybody's a threat. Anybody can take the football and make big plays. And when you got a quarterback with that much athletic ability, it's an absolute nightmare for defenses.
This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2. Now on the move. Loose, and he'll take
I
it
just
to the
trucked
house.
that
Touchdown,
freaking
Huskers.
defensive tackle.
No midseason concentration. One final play before the end of the quarter. He'll do it himself. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The Huskers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. He'll throw it. It's complete to the right. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Now he's going to break the pocket. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense.
Oh, come on.
Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs...
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense.
Space. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
And that is why this guy is a true dual-threat quarterback. You've seen him all game, hurting them with his arm, already over 200 yards passing. And how about his running ability now? And flashing that on the option play. There's a variety of ways he can take the game over, and the defense is figuring that out fast.
Defenders everywhere as he is stopped for a loss of 5. Cornhuskers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Using his feet to buy time.
Come on, you can catch
and
that.
This is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. And the Huskers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. They'll run the option. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Nah, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
Back open in the middle. He's brought down
I
right
don't
at...
care, dude. I just want to win this game.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
And already it's completely changed the game. Like now it's 11-on-11 football. The quarterback used to hand it off and stand there and watch the play. Now he's very much involved in the play. He's running the football so much, and even when he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling, the quarterback running has completely changed the way people play defense.
Looking to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked.
Insane to ask me to balance school right now. Do I get my final speed? I think I should. Why not? Yeah, I dropped off the Heisman watch. That game didn't go well. This is a trap game. It's a night game. Okay. Ooh.
Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Pick!
That's insane.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Huskers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Rides to back and leaves it. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
That's a great-looking run there. Nebraska's had such a great lineage at running back. When you think back to the great Roger Craig or Amon Green, Lawrence.
There he goes! Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down.
How is there still a linebacker in there?
That incompletion with the deflection.
You're probably not going to always live in man-to-man and put your safety, especially your free safety, on a wide receiver, on a guy with great speed, but really nice coverage, nice defense, nice job staying between the receiver and the quarterback and swatting that ball to the ground.
You go with the option, quarterback keeps it himself, and look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
Quarterbacks are just like anybody else. They get in rhythms. And to get in a rhythm early on 3rd down and have a little success here and get the sticks moving, great chance to continue to get this offense moving down the field to get some more points.
The RPO, it's complete. Just keeps picking up the tough yards and gets it down to the 26. And the Huskers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He'll keep it himself. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on 2nd down. Likely going to...
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
I can't have an interception.
He'll pull it on the read. Creates a little space. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll finally slide after the long run. I'm not sure if he wanted to avoid the hit or he just got tired. The Huskers, after exploding
Little bit of
for that
both.
huge run, back to work.
Fucking bullshit, dude.
running the shoot. Quick toss to the right. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Line getting set on second down. The pull and throw off the RPO.
Keep going.
It's a running room. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Pressure coming. Looking for the score.
Oh!
Falls incomplete, and he did everything
Coulda had it.
perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Moves away as he feels pressure. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Let's it go to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in
I
it.
put it where only he could get it.
He'll do it himself. Look out, he's got room.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. And if you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done then.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got his man on the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Go.
The quick out. Still running at the 40. There he goes. Big gain
He
on
just
that one as he steps
makes
out of
that
bounds
cut
with a
so
first
damn
down.
well.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. On the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. Here comes a third down situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down. Buys a little time with his feet. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds. They'll start this drive with a pass. Under fire. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line.
For an offense, slant routes against man coverage are really a rhythm throw. You take your steps, you get the ball out, it's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page there.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big game, but you look up, and they're in 2nd and short, 2nd and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make...
It's picked.
I knew that was gonna happen. I just can't help myself.
On the set.
To the air on 1st down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Slings it downfield. Complete downfield. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks, and make plays.
Now sliding to his left. Trying to make magic with his feet. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. The Cornhuskers look to keep this drive humming.
And I really like the belief and the discipline by this QB because he drops back. He wants to throw the football. He sees it's covered.
Turning it on! All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
That time the defense was in man coverage. There was nobody watching the quarterback, so when he took off to scramble, nobody home to make a tackle right away, and he shows you the athleticism, he shows you the speed, and also shows you great decision-making that time, deciding to tuck and run for a huge play on the ground.
And the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and you know, it's just and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's so hard to defend.
Touchdown, Cornhusker! The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone.
Speed out.
Quarterback making checks.
Ah!
And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got it in the middle. It's York. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
From the gun on 3rd down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Just get that safety out
They'll
of there.
start this drive going to the air. Got him downfield. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver fighting back across the DB there to get to the inside, locate the ball, and catch the slant.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. And the Huskers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Fires to the wideout. Tosses it
Whoa.
incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The Huskers want to move quickly.
Yankee blue! Yankee blue!
Draw play, quarterback keeps it. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Time winding down, and the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback on the keeper. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Ball.
I can't have the interception. Why can't I can never figure out how to score in the red zone.
Might be changing the route. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. So now it's 2nd and long. Good timing on the quick out. And they finally get him down, but not before he's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Kane. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
QB draw. That's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is?
That's because I pressed X when I didn't have room to slide. That's an automatic fumble.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll try the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
Got the 1st down. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big time pickup on that one. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Going right and going deep. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Coming out aggressively. Got it in stride inside the 20. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Ready, set. Green 25.
He rushed in. He was lurking.
On the ready. Jackrabbit.
Pulls it fired complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
And on that outbreaking route, really it's designed for the receiver to make the catch before falling out of bounds. Nice timing and anticipation by the quarterback on that throw.
Let's see what they've got on second down. He'll keep it himself. Got a little space. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Got out of trouble and throws. Pulls it in. It's Darnold. Hard-hitting tackle. And the Huskers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll pull it on the read. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. The Huskers are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged out of the air.
Well, the slot receiver's running the in route there, and he does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense right over the middle of the field.
The Cornhuskers in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to go up top. Dances away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds. And the Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Now improvising. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. There's a difference between being physical and pass interference, and that was way over the line. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. He'll do it himself. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
He'll do it himself on the draw. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
It's a really nice job of the offense mixing it up on this drive. We've seen some nice plays throwing it. And how about that one running it too? Great push up front.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska! The Huskers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to throw on first down. He's going to take off. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back. Nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I...
He's going for the big play. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Catch in the middle. It's Willingham. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. On the option. Now the toss. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Offense in a bunch formation. Quick release on the RPO. Finds enough room to get it up to the 44 before he's knocked out of bounds. The Cornhuskers can really attack on this second and short. Got his man downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Hey, quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
And the Huskers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Wants to throw on third down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. They're in makeable field goal range, but on fourth down with this deficit, they'll leave the offense on the field. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. And that's a live ball. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Well,
the drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going right to work up top. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Oh, better look out! And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble. Has another first down.
First and 10, the whole menu open. You can run the football, you can do whatever you want. You can tell they call a pass. He does a really good job in the pocket, just being a great athlete. Scramble outside, go get another first down, first and 10 again.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Here comes the offense on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Huskers with the first and 10. To the air on first down. He lets it fly. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
Well, the offense is getting aggressive, and they're trying to take a shot on that play. Just an awesome job at coverage in the back end defensively.
Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down. Across the 15. And he has vexed his defense with the scrambles. Another first down and yet another big gain.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
The offense down to the 22 on first and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on second and long.
Okay.
He'll keep it himself. He is
I got
going
fucking
nowhere.
leveled.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
One of the reasons I love this defense is because their DBs get involved, and they come screaming downfield. That's a pretty good athlete playing quarterback on that run, but because of the speed they have in their secondary, boy, they were able to get to him quickly.
Fires to the right.
Let's go.
All wideouts, no backs. Wants to go up top on first down. Gonna take a shot at this DB.
His coverage is suspect.
Makes the catch down the right
His
side.
coverage
And they're getting it rolling
is not
that
good
way
enough,
to the
dude.
42-yard line. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have
He
it
might be a
first and 10
star,
just
but he's got to
outside
be
the
like
40.
a run
He'll
stopper.
pull it on the read. He's loose. Turning on the Jets. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Almost got them both there.
And that's what makes this offense so dynamic. It's his running ability, and I love them going option here. He's hoping the defense is going to give him a look that forces him to keep the football. And how about his ability in the open field, generating a massive explosive play on that option run?
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Why did the coach call a
A
timeout?
lot of ways to describe those first two quarters in Lincoln, but let's just go with notable.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Starts the drive trying to go up top. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
They'll snap it from the 39. First and 10. Oh, they're after him. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The Cornhuskers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on second down. He'll pull it down and run. Did the work himself. Gashing the D on the right. Just like that. A huge gain, and they've got it inside the 10. They'll mark it at the 8.
Number one
He does
chatter.
a really good job dropping back to pass, and he wanted to pass, but man, so dynamic. Sees an opening, takes off, makes a huge play. And if you think the crowd was excited before that, now they're really lit.
Ah!
Just a little off. Incomplete.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense
What?
rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Cooked him.
Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown! The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll do it himself. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
You are definitely behind.
You know, this zone replay is something they rep over and over and over in practice. This guy can run it and execute it in his sleep. Good decision there keeping the football.
And the Huskers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Got it in the middle. It's Kane. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got...
It's a seam wide open. And there they go again. Another
How many
huge
rushing
gain
yards
on the
am I at?
ground.
That's a good-looking run right there. And I'll tell you, the quarterback running the option, that's a play that would make Tom Osborne, the old great Nebraska head coach, proud. Great job decision-making to keep the football, and then once he keeps it, look at the speed. Look at the moves this guy has. It's remarkable. He is a weapon, but this defense has to find a way to slow down.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Quickly complete. He gets just inside the red zone and goes out of bounds at the 19. The Huskers have taken it inside the 20. On the option. He'll pitch it. Rumbles all the way down to the 6-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and he gives them a 1st and goal.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here, trusting your quarterback to make the...
Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. They are... Quarterback on the keeper. Got the 1st himself. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
Podunk internet
What do
or
you
the
do
lack
now if you're on
thereof.
defense? I mean, not only do you have to worry about this specific running back
I
on
feel
this
that.
offense and what he can do to hurt you, but you got this quarterback as well. It is
Cooked him.
such a dangerous 1-2 punch. They're going to be giving opposing defenses nightmares down the road.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll go back to work with the 1st down in the final period. The option look. Running into the open space. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another 1st down, move the stick.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska!
Oh, now I get 5 passing touchdowns. You know, I kind of need a rushing touchdown.
He'll keep it himself. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Well, I kept throwing an interception early.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
They'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. It's 1st and 5. Here comes the option. And he left that one short.
Incomplete pass?
It in there. He's got to turn it loose.
That's funny. Okay, this could be a
Bunch
touchdown.
formation for these receivers.
Not really playing up enough on him.
Right on target this time.
I told you this could be a touchdown.
Oh, out of space. Inside. Touchdown, Husker. And the beatdown has ensued.
When I make Nebraska
They
State,
extend this lead, and it
we'll
looks as
get
if
full
they are
seasons
going to
with
make it 2
defense.
wins in a row. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Reads it, fires complete.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Short, quick, precise passing game. Good enough to move the sticks.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Cornhuskers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Quick completion on
My day was good.
Getting closer and
I'm
closer
having
to
fun
midfield, out of bounds.
playing
They'll mark it at the
football.
47. And the Huskers are flying
You
down
sure
the
you
field.
want to press him? Ah.
That pass is incomplete.
Unfortunate with that incompletion, the quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. And wings it incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long.
You're welcome. I'm enjoying it.
From the gun, wants to pass. Heaves it
Oh
deep.
God. No!
Picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Obviously,
ruined my
this game hasn't gone the
fucking
way they
great
would have
game
liked,
with
but
a
coaches
turnover.
are always looking for positive moments and things that you can build on. How about that young...
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Their defense came up with a big stop now to see if they can turn it into points. He'll pull it on the read. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
And how good does that feel, right? You've got the lead in the 4th quarter. The defense knows you're going to try to run the ball to ice the game, and you rip off an 8-yard run.
And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. The Huskers have a chance to make their defense's work productive as they come to the line. He'll do it himself.
Oh shit.
Got the
Oh,
first down
shit.
and still on his feet. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards.
We got one
on the
more play.
Timeout is called with just a single second left. The Cornhuskers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. He'll keep it himself. They make the stop and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach. Week after week, let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis,
York
and
is
you've
too
been
good.
watching another presentation of EA
threw him 4
Sports College
touchdowns.
Football.
I'm gonna sleep on the weekend. Career Big Ten passing touchdowns record. See, that's insane. National career touchdowns is 155. I'm at 105. Holy shit. How? Trophy room. The Mayo Bowl trophy. The Bahamas Bowl trophy. Oh, and the Heroes trophy. Which I guess I won the year that I didn't play. Playoffs when we're like halfway through the season. I don't know if I'm going to get to it tonight. Ooh, I need another skill point. I'll definitely be on the Heisman watch. Ooh, I'm blinded by the light. I'll take it for the points. maxed out my speed. 93 speed now. Just wait till I start bumping up that elusiveness. Power's too expensive for me to buy anything of, so I'm probably just not going to. I don't want to be ineligible for like the playoffs. So I am going to get my academics up a little bit. Thank you. I think this is the most realistic character I've ever made. Lame. Surely I'm back on the Heisman watch. .303 rushing yards, 313 passing yards, and 6 passing touchdowns. Wisconsin's your favorite? Ew. What is this rivalry game even called? The Freedom Trophy. Wisconsin's your favorite, so you're moving to Michigan? You should be a fan of like Western Michigan. Or just become a Michigan woman. We're about to roll Wisconsin. Watch this shit. It's a rain game. You know what that means. Roll Wisconsin. Watch this shit.
And have a shot at staying in bounds.
Throws to the wideout.
Okay, I'm restarting. If I throw an interception on the first drive, I have to restart. One. Okay. There's not gonna be a 2. Can't throw an interception if you don't throw the ball.
He'll pull it on the read. Picks up the first
I'm
down.
so
They corral
freaking
him out of
fast.
bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
Well, this is an offense that prides themselves on running the football, and they do it a lot of different ways. Here we are in the first quarter. You're already seeing the option. And this is a quarterback who is so dangerous. When the defense allows him to keep the football, the defense has got to be sound with their assignments for the rest of this game.
Perfect.
They'll line up for a second down
I
play.
love this play.
And that's not the way they drew it up. It's
Threw it
incomplete.
inaccurately though.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. He's going to run it. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
And that's the extra feel you get with this dude. I mean, unbelievable job dropping back to pass, but understanding third down, I can get it right now. I got a little bit of space right up the middle, pulls it down, runs it straight ahead, and goes and gets the big third down conversion.
You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really
Here,
hard to do,
I'll
because
throw a
lot of times
pass.
The hatred is so strong.
A
The
jet
emotions
touch
are
pass.
so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading
Oh!
up to the
There he goes! They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. And the Huskers back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
They'll run the option. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's third and goal from the 1. Using his feet. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Cornhuskers!
And that is how you play in the rain.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Rides the back on the option to give. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Oh, fuck.
It's picked off, and that's number 10. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Wisconsin!
Okay, so we're gonna be fighting from behind. I'm fine with that.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Grabbed in the middle, it's Kane. And works it to the 40-yard line.
Oh, did my stream drop?
First down.
Nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Quarterback running on the draw.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
They're dealing with a second and long. Making side adjustments here. On the ground, it's Woollyhead. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense, kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Huskers are on the move. He'll do it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Just when they're looking run, now up top. Snagged in the middle, it's Kane. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he's got some space. Got some room entered to the goal line. And he rolls into the house.
I don't need to make a move.
And you see the option being...
I just gotta use my feet.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. He'll keep it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain on the play, forcing him back in the middle of the field. And
Oh, come on, dude.
In a first half turnover can swing momentum. He couldn't quite get loose on that return.
If my slot receiver wasn't the slowest guy on the team.
The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Fires to the middle. It's complete. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this
I know we
offense with a
haven't hit
fresh
2
set of
yet because we're
downs.
not going to. I'm gonna win this game.
He'll pull it on the read. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The offense will put in the play from the 47 on 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great job staying home by the defense.
Oh,
there.
here's the play.
Offense
Here's
trying
the
to go
play.
option, the QB keeps it, but you see the great assignment football. Everybody's staying where they're supposed to be, and they're able to rally to the quarterback and tackle him for a loss.
I love defenses that can mix it up between man and zone, and I love the vision right here by the cornerback, seeing the quarterback the whole way, breaking on the football when that hand separates from the other.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
If they score here, I'm restarting. If they score a touchdown. They didn't score a touchdown.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Now adjusting. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down.
And you want consistency from your quarterback, man. You don't want the up and down. You don't want the roller coaster. And last week, man, you had the highs of highs. And now this week, just off. He's all over the place. He's not completing the ball at a high percentage. And
he's got it down the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
We're going to
The offense
decline.
didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Going to try to get it himself. Lots of running room. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown! They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going to the run to start this 2nd half. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the 2nd half if you're on defense.
That'll be a gain of 27. Ball's at the 27. His offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
I'm just
Well, I
broken
think
now,
you're
dude.
starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced than a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get...
There he goes. Turning it on. He's at the 10. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
I mean, what a playmaker. This dude can take off from anywhere and attack your defense. Forget the option. Forget pitching it. He is going to take it, and this is why, because he chews up big yards.
Touchdown, Cornhusker. The Cornhuskers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. The snap sets up the throw. Touchdown, Nebraska! And they take it in for 6 more.
As it should be.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. It's hard enough to stop these guys, let alone when they get field position like this. They scored last time, and this time they'll crank it up from inside the red zone. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
If they're not going to spy me, I'm going to keep doing it.
On 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Now the toss. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And just an awesome job by that defender on that play. Great
Go
awareness, and he
empty.
had his eyes on the quarterback, so he saw the ball thrown, and as such, he was able
Verticals
to go
H
slide it.
option. Send
Offense
Y.
changing the play. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. He's loose. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
And that is such a gut punch for this defense because you're trailing in the game. You're trying to get off the field. You think you got the quarterback in the backfield for a sack, and he's able to escape scramble.
Damn it.
Touchdown, Huskers! And the route is on. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And this quarterback, man, you've seen him have some success, so
got
you know he'll
sacked.
take off and run. The defense was ready, man. Nice job. This 2nd half, this is a critical part of it. Don't let him beat you with his feet.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
Well, good decision there by the QB. A little zone read action. He reads the defensive end crashing down, keeps it himself, gets a nice chunk of yards.
And when you do that, you just sort of get the drive going or keep it going, as the case may be.
It's amazing in college football now how big of a part of each offense the zone read has become. As we're seeing more and more athletic quarterbacks on rosters now, that is a staple of the sport.
And the Huskers have it with a 1st and 10.
Nope. That's
Another
4.
interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. At the 35, he's got room. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. When your best is demanded on a big stage like this against a rival, he has delivered, cracking the 150-yard mark.
No doubt about it. What do we say? Big-time players make big plays in big games. The games don't get bigger than this for this team right here, and this guy, David, has shown up today.
And it's so nice as a coach to have that dude that you know you can count on. He'll put up big numbers, and he's been carrying this offense.
Whoop.
Now the pitch. Pass to 45. On the move at the 30. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Excellent.
You see me getting out there blocking? Yeah, that's a real good quarterback. That's how you do it.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll keep it himself.
Man, it'd be nice if my defense could, like,
Got a first down.
hold them a little bit.
It's a seam wide open. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Nebraska. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out. Everybody.
I mean,
right
I'm
now is
faster
saying,
than my running back, so why not?
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Things just not going as easy for this guy as they did his last game out. Last time he completed over 70% of his throws. This week, though, defense taking some throws away. They've made some plays. He just
No.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
third and long situation.
And they scored again. They're still kind of in reach.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Wants to throw on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. Got the first down himself. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Behind the chains now on second and long. This'll be
That's
picked
insane.
off, maybe just the turning point they needed.
That's insane.
He's knocked down,
That's
but what a
insane.
play to come up with the interception. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. And now when you have a solid lead like this, Jesse, you find out, can you deliver the knockout punch?
And we're expecting them to come out here and just...
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Huskers line it up with a first and goal.
We're gonna speed
Wants to
out right
adjust the
here.
pattern. To the air on first down. He's going
Get
for the
there.
goal line. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
If they can move that thing 1 yard here, that'll probably wrap this baby up. Keeps it on
Fuck.
the draw. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
Extending the play. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Husker. They put another score on the board. One more play to pad the stats.
Yep. How did you know?
He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. They want to throw it. He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Fucking another interception. God damn it.
Interception. And he is brought to the ground, and that's how we'll wrap this one up. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season.
6 interceptions, but 340 yards rushing and 6
Winning a national
touchdowns.
championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's.
Some are calling that my Heisman game. I'm the best player in the country, and I go out every week with that mindset. I think it's still positive. Single game rushing yards record for Nebraska. And we got another trophy. 20-15. Thank you, coach. Yeah, I needed more coach trust. Okay, we're ranked 8th. Ohio State's still ahead of us. They're 99, 99, 99. So, that makes sense. Ooh, I climbed. They should leave my 6 interceptions off of there. 571 passing yards and 8 passing touchdowns? What the fuck? I might still not win the Heisman. Hey, I had like 7 rushing touchdowns. Six rushing touchdowns and 1 passing touchdown. But that guy is simulating that well. I want to see Ohio State's roster. They beat us by like 1 touchdown. Okay. They have a 95 and a 94 wide receiver. 95 speed and 94 speed. Their quarterback has like insane. Here, let's go through. 96 throw power. He's like perfect. 95 deep accuracy. They can just throw deep balls all day long. The running back has 93 speed. They don't have a fullback though. Like, their wide receiver room is all over 90 speed. They're all faster than I am. And I'm able to do that. And they have a 90 overall tight end. And just like an elite line. Time to put up stupid numbers on Rutgers.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. He'll try to do it himself. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there. The Cornhuskers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
Back wouldn't
They'll
fucking
immediately
start
call
motioning.
timeout.
God damn it.
And the Huskers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll pull it on the read. Got room to work. Past the sticks, and he may get more. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Nice job there running the option. And when you think about Nebraska quarterbacks, it always is about the option. All the way back to the great Tom Osborne at head coach. Whether it was Tommy Frazier, quarterback, Eric Crouch, we've seen win a Heisman doing it. This guy right here has the ability to use his speed to hurt defenses in the option game.
Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these plays and all these pass concepts and routes, and then you let the quarterback get outside the pocket. And
He's going to try to get it all here. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots, you soften up the coverage, you get those safeties playing deep. That's going to open up your running game later on.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Buying some time. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker.
They went for 2.
He'll start this drive firing. Scrambling away. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Wide open spaces. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch.
Throws a nice completion there for a first down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season long. He's shown up in big moments. He's won big games. He's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's in the discussion to win the Heisman Trophy.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. All right, guys, let's take a minute to think about Nebraska. If they seeded the playoff today, these guys are in, but we know they're not content with that. They want so much more, David.
They do, and this squad has been building and trying to get to the point where they can get to the playoff and be a national champion. And right now they're in the mix, which is really, really good halfway through the season. A lot of work still to be done, Palmer.
Yeah, this coaching staff really at this point is just trying to keep this team focused as a top 10 team halfway through the year. It's about attention to detail, and that's got to show up in this one today.
And he was drilled just
Man.
as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Game's not going hot.
You get
Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And he makes the catch inside the 10. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He'll take it himself. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some
There we
punches.
go. We got our automatic touchdown play.
Second and goal. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhusker. The Huskers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Quarterback now breaking the field. Trying to make magic with his feet. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs, and also telling him on the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, if it's not open, take off. Just go get it yourself. They don't have an answer for you right now.
Come on.
This is a big key for us to win this game.
They make the stop about 4
They're
yards
just
short of the
split out way too wide for that to ever work.
They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
Gonna swing it on second down. Find some fresh air. Brought down at the 23. It's a 15-yard pickup to get them way out of their own end. It's first down from their own 23-yard line. He'll do it himself. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
And I think everybody wants to run the option nowadays, but the problem is, can everybody read it? You got to be able to stick the ball in the belly of the running back, and you have to be able to understand, or I'm pitching it to him. Whatever the read is, you can tell he was a little bit confused, a little bit slow, and that's why the defense won this round.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Got the quick completion. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
You know, and that's a route this offense practices all week long. You really have to have great timing when you're throwing these out routes. There's nothing a defender can do on that one.
Go.
Perfectly thrown, well caught. Nice job.
Oh, out of space. There he goes. Touchdown, Nebraska. Once he got a step in. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Rushes on him. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. Backed up now, here's second and long. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience.
The number one key for this defense coming into this game was finding a way to stop this quarterback from running the football. And guys, they have not done a good job of that early in this game. He has been able to get out of the pocket, whether it's been designed runs or scrambles like on what we just saw. The defense has got to start changing it up. They need to spy him more, I think, moving forward.
The Cornhuskers have it with a 1st and 10. Moves around to clear up the vision. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. At midfield, he's got room. Oh, he's got some space. It's a running room. And he's got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything. Myself in for 6.
Is there no instant replay?
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
Ooh.
And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Well, guess who? They're taking a shot to the guy that's just been torching this defense in the entire first half. He's already got over 100 yards, so why not try to add to it and force this defense to prove that they can cover him? They did do a nice job right there. But that's not the last time this guy's going to see the ball thrown his way.
He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Pulls it in. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a 1st down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
And there were no creases or crevices to run
I have
through, and
been
they shut
doing
him out of bounds.
pretty well here.
Defensively, it really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal.
Let's go.
Wants to go up top.
Oh, come on.
It
Fucking
goes
catch it, you big
incomplete. He was
fucking
trying to
idiot.
find his man for 6.
Sorry.
But that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Running out.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Can't
Ah.
grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal.
I mean, it wasn't that rough of a start, honestly.
He'll keep it himself. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Keeps it on the bootleg. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
And I really like the job by this offense because, listen, you've got the lead.
It's my
Be
play.
smart with the football. You drop back. It's a scramble. The quarterback pulls it down, makes the play. Nice job. This is how
Touchdown.
you play with the lead.
There he goes.
Oh,
Guided out of
safety's
bounds
just
at the
fast
22.
enough.
A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense, and that's why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
Really good.
I thought I
running,
was
gets
gonna
it
fumble
into the
there.
red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
And running really has been the key on this
RPO
drive, guys.
peek
Lots
in.
of success right
Play
there. They
stopped
generate another explosive
going well
play.
for
Their
me,
success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that lead.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Huskers are facing 3rd and inches. Got it looking for a 1st. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Huskers are threatening on 1st and goal. Tries to do it himself on the draw. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! And they add 6 more to the board.
Easy. Coach knows what we're doing now. Finally.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the first. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Dancing.
That boy fast. Goodness
Dancing
gracious,
on.
when he pulls the ball down, he can go chew up yards so quick, just like a running back. Man, the speed is evident on that QB.
And you know, everybody likes to call him dual threat. I'd say just plain old threat. He is a problem.
And you're putting, at a younger age, you're putting your quarterback now, the best athlete on the field, at the quarterback spot, so he can go make plays. And he's used to playing quarterback and throwing the ball, and been doing this whole
A
life.
little slot fade
Got
here.
3 on first down. It's
See
second
what
and
we can
7.
get.
Back to pass.
Nothing.
Bringing the heat. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the cornerback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 30.
I have been getting sacked this game, which is a new development.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Snags it quickly on the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
Creates a little room. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. The Cornhuskers in the hurry up. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the third quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
Who beat Georgia? Georgia beat Ohio State. I guess I almost beat Ohio State. Their defense wasn't that amazing.
Classic fourth quarter finish. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. He'll do it himself. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
And if I'm this defense, man, number 1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback, and he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on this offense. I got to go stop him.
Well, that's not on the quarterback. I know it's not easy completing some of these out routes, especially at the college level, but that's a play the receiver's got to make.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Leaves it with the back. Knocked down at the 25-yard line. Picked up 10 there and gets a first down.
Of course, now we get this play when we're too far over.
Great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening.
Turning it off. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska! Makes the quick grab. They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds.
QB draw, eh?
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw.
Okay, they're really like spying me right now.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. From the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
That's such a gut punch if you're the defense, because you're trailing.
Dude, I wish you weren't lined up so far out.
On third down, but you can't stop the quarterback scramble. He's just been making plays in this game in critical moments, none bigger than that one right there with the lead late in the game.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just
give
want
me some
another
space.
Set of downs.
I don't want blockers.
Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
Quarterback on the keeper. He's loose. Turning on the Jets. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
If they don't spy me, I just run 74 yards. Yeah, that's very true.
The option starts with the quarterback. Somebody has to have that guy. The defense blows an assignment, and the quarterback takes advantage and makes the big play down the field.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Huskers! And the stomping has commenced. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
They don't let me run it. I just choose to run it every time. If you haven't noticed yet,
the Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense.
I don't like ever actually drop back to pass.
Run over in football. That last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough.
It's a seam wide open, and he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Huskers racing to the line in the hurry up. He's got it still on his feet. And he'll run out of bounds. Just
Why'd you run out of bounds, dude?
Get it in, but couldn't quite get home. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all the time.
And he waltzes in for the
Spy doesn't work if you get blocked.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself.
Oof.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
Give me my pass play.
Really nice job by the defense that time, stopping the option. Everyone accounted for. You saw the quarterback. He was holding it. He was running wider and wider out to the perimeter of the field. But this defense has really good speed. But they made that play because everybody was on the same page. Nice job.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but like, let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but like, let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
No. I didn't get 300 passing yards.
Out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses
0
going
interceptions.
up and down the field. Seemingly it will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really
Did
get
you hear
too
my
much of that
back
stuff,
there?
but, you
That
know,
was
listen,
crazy.
You got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one, actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
How many rushing yards did I have? 23 for 34, 298, 4 passing touchdowns. And I had 262 rushing yards and 3 touchdowns. A national mattress company. No energy cost. +2 energy. +3 skill points up front. 25,000 followers each week. Yeah. Like, it cost me literally nothing. I'll study a lot. I fucking hope so. Am I gonna be National Player of the Year for once? Oh my god. Who was National Player of the... 5 receiving touchdowns, 380 receiving yards. What are the stats in this simulation? I'm putting up insane... Oh, I passed him. He had 5 passing touchdowns, but I had 4 and 3 rushing. That's insane. 7 passing touchdowns, 632 passing yards. What are these numbers? He's just an 85. He's ahead of me for quarterback of the year. Okay, what do I spend my skill points on? just don't want to be ineligible. If your GPA goes too low, you just can't play the game. And that would really suck if I made the playoff and then I couldn't play. Night game.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Darnold. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there.
Bale
Still a
got a
bit short of
horse
the first
show
down.
hung there? What do you mean,
can't
horse
take
show?
away everything, right? So you give them that and rally.
I don't
and
know
make
what you're
a solid
talking
tackle.
about.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see
Horseshoe.
them develop in the middle. And you
Horseshoe.
can tell they had
It's
keys on the
lucky.
tight end.
I don't
He
know.
wasn't going anywhere after he
I've
caught
touched
that.
it though. Touched the horseshoe.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
He'll pull it on the read. And he has
That
a
corner's
solid
fast.
gain
That's
before
gonna be
the
a
defense
problem.
gobbles him up.
These read option plays are very hard to stop because you got to have enough guys in the box to play that immediate run, but also always be ready for that quarterback to take the ball and scoot out wide.
And when the quarterback
What?
operates this like a magician, it makes it even tougher.
Yeah, when he can see it, read it, and just flat go, those easy plays right there. I mean, he just picks up a little bit of yardage, but he can do it again and again and again, and it's just frustrating.
From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving out of the
He's
pocket.
so fast.
He's going to take off. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29.
Man, this is gonna be hard to get
Really
my
nice awareness
yards.
that time by the quarterback in a third down situation, knowing exactly where the first down marker was. It wasn't there open to throw the football. He was
Unleashes one deep. And they took a
I thought
shot
I'd give
on
the
that
slot
one,
guy
but
a
couldn't make
chance
the
for once.
connection. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
2nd down, he'll throw it.
Or will he?
He'll pull it down. Oh, he's getting ahead of
Oh
Steve.
shit.
Defense makes a stop,
Usually
but
they
the
don't get me
change
right
throw, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
The Huskers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. Under fire. Unleashes to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
The offense thought they had a good look to run that play into with the QB, but there's just an example of a defender winning his one-on-one battle and making a tremendous play. Great effort by that guy.
And the incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty.
I was gonna say, are they really gonna accept that? Yeah, I don't think I
Two
can
running
run a
backs
read option to
alongside
the
the
right with that
quarterback.
corner and that end. They're both really fast.
He'll do it himself.
Ooh, the block.
Wide open spaces. All out of space. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
And that is the perfect play call for that defense. They saw the pressure coming off that side, and they ran the ball the other way with
See,
the
I don't
quarterback, where the defense
think I can
didn't
really
have any
run
numbers.
read option
Nice
this way.
job play calling.
Quarterback on the keeper.
That corner is
How about
definitely
that run as
faster
he
than me.
drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line.
And that's exactly what the
Yes.
defense wants you to do. Go east-west, and the quarterback gets strung out, doesn't pull the trigger and really make a decision. You'd like to see him stick his foot in the ground, get north-south,
Get around him.
more of a plus.
Touchdown.
And he'll run it. Offense in a bunch formation.
So much less likely to work this way because that corner's so good.
They'll run the RPO
Okay.
and throw it right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Now, what if I do a QB, a designed
Still
QB
backed
draw?
up pretty deep.
Yeah.
It's 2nd and 5 from the 15.
They still have the box loaded. What if I change it to mountain verticals?
Sends it back in motion. An unforced error there. They
There's
don't
a
get
motion
the
on
snap
that.
off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. Second down coming up. Drop play, quarterback keeps it. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's 4th and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that first down. I love when I have a quarterback that can do that.
And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback be going the other direction.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
The Cornhuskers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. The give on the option. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because 3rd down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
He'll keep it himself. There he goes. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Well,
Just
you wonder
kidding.
how this
What?
guy is so dynamic. It's because of his speed. You simply can't coach that. You saw it on that last carry.
And the Huskers pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
You're better than this corner. I know you are. You're
Pass
not.
falls incomplete, and
That
that'll be the
corner's so
final play
good.
of this quarter. We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break.
Gotcha.
He's got him this time. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly.
Gotcha
The hard part
again.
now is running and
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if your corners are stars. I'm going to exploit them.
They want to.
On a good old-fashioned Bert's wide
So
delay.
first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down and run. Took care of it himself. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
Man, I want to be the play caller. Just to have a guy at the quarterback spot that's over 100 yards now that he's chewed up. He can throw it, but he can also pull it down, and he's so elusive, makes plays, really makes this offense go.
Someone
Come
not
on.
clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the 5-yard step off, 1st and 15 for this offense. Looking to throw. Here's the pressure. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. The Huskers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. The sweet feet buy a little time. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. The Cornhuskers will have it 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone.
Come on.
That incomplete
That's
pass
why I don't
caused
fucking
by
throw
the
to you,
big
dude.
hit on first down. 2nd down coming.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? To the ground with the back. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Catch in the middle, it's Darnold. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
I love that from this offense. 3 is good. You're in field goal range, but now we're set up with 1st and goal because of great 3rd down execution by this offense. Stay aggressive. Even when you get in this part of the field, when everything shrinks and gets a little bit harder, you still want to be aggressive.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looks as if he's going to run it.
Easy.
Husker. And they take it in. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Huskers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Still looking on the
Brother.
move. Crosses the 30. Oh, he's got some space.
That
They
DN
finally
chased me
corral
all
him,
the
and
way
he
down.
turns that into a big gain and a 1st down.
And how nice is it to have an eraser at the quarterback spot? 1st down, you get sacked, lose a bunch of yards. In a more difficult situation, you call a pass to try to attack the secondary, but he's got the ability to do this. Just pull it down, get all those positive yards back, and then some.
They're working that left side. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Going to throw it over the top of the D. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down.
Belly stutter. Slap.
From the gun, wants to pass. He unleashes a long one.
He didn't even try
Trying
to
put
catch
points
it.
on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Buys a little extra time. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Gets the back moving. Looking downfield on 1st down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
He's going to run it. Crosses the 35. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
Well, I think you're seeing a lot of resiliency from this quarterback these last couple of plays. Got sacked on 1st down. It's 2nd in California. And that last scramble, I know it didn't get the first, but it at least makes...
He's going up top.
Oh, come on. Let's go.
Hits him inside the 20, still going. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. The Huskers will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And makes the
There we
grab
go.
in the end zone.
It's probably his like first catch of the year.
They say there's no... They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Snags a quick pass on the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the pass is
Fuck
incomplete
you.
thanks to a big hit. The Cornhuskers come
See,
to the
that's why I
line
don't
on
do
3rd and
anything
short,
else.
trying
Nothing
to
else
keep the
works.
drive alive. He'll pull it on the read. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Such an advantage when you have an athletic quarterback today in college football because they can help you move the sticks with their legs. Great open field running ability by this QB.
He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. Got enough for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to
Hi,
back.
did
They are
you step
trying
out
to
of
be
bounds?
physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
And the Huskers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
great execution on the RPO, and the receiver had some time to find the soft spot in the zone and make himself open for the quarterback and make it a much easier pass. Great job.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Huskers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Run in the red zone.
He actually like read it and guarded him.
For a loss. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Gonna let it fly. And the shot play downfield falls harmlessly to the turf, and we've played 3 quarters. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Wants to go up top. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's intercepted.
That's ridiculous.
Maybe breathing a little life into this team.
Let's go. Talk
Just
about having
he
one
just
foot in
dropped
the
it
grave. This was
into
almost
the
over.
DB's hands.
They'll put
All
this
right.
one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
That's enough passing.
To the air on first down. Here's a heat. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew it was this good. He has been gashing them in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still...
It's a running room. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. The Cornhuskers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down. Looking for more. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's first down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And on that RPO, they just can't link up. Timing was a little bit off. The ball came out quickly, just not the most accurate throw, and the defense was in good position.
And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
I think the wide receiver needs to do a better job making it look
I would've
like he's
freaked
going
out.
deep. He never got the cornerback that time to turn his hips, and because of it, he couldn't separate, and the ball got swatted away incomplete.
Flushed out of the pocket. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds him out of the backfield. Didn't
They're
get
playing us tough. I'm not able to do just whatever I want here.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Unloads quickly. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right? You still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage
Number
on that
14,
play,
the
able to
end on
wedge
the
it
other
back to the
side.
line of scrimmage.
How about the speed on defense? Offense trying to get tricky, trying to run the quarterback outside,
he a
but
linebacker?
the pursuit and the speed by this defense, they got to him quick.
Quick completion on the out route. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. With that last catch, he now breaks the 1,500-yard mark for his career.
And that's a pretty good accomplishment, man. Hitting 1,500 yards, that speaks to your consistency, your durability, and your playmaking ability, Palmer, to consistently make plays. Because when you got those guys, as a quarterback, you find them.
It's pretty nice. 1,500 yards, obviously a great number. The cool thing about him, though, he doesn't care about the stats.
This game's tough.
And the Huskers inside the final minute trying to drain the clock. He'll pull it on the read.
They just like
And I think they'll give him
all
two
'cause of
more
the
now with
corners.
2nd and 8 coming up. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. He'll do it himself. There he goes. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
You just hold your breath every time this QB keeps the football in the running game, man. With his speed, he's a threat to hit the home run every time he totes the rock.
This is a designed run. Oh, look out, the ball's free. Defense
Wait.
covering it up and
We're only
not
up by
letting the
6.
offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Man.
sack. Incomplete. Game.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
My
You
stats
can't
weren't
teach
anything
that.
crazy this game. I'm finally a star. Wow. That might be it for the day. I'm definitely not going to be able to get through the playoffs. No practice. Hell yeah. I mean, I'll take the skill points. Indiana was like ranked preseason. I think they lost the national championship game. Oh, okay. Good. Other people have losses in the conference. I don't think I play Michigan or Oregon. Do not. Iowa sucks this year. I can force wins? Why the hell would I do that? Finish with 3 road games, but they're all super easy. We've got another 8 skill points. Do I boost my elusiveness even more? No. Finally upgrade our accuracy a little bit. Then we'll be able to get gold mobile Deadeye. I'm still up top. Only 3 passing touchdowns. Come on, dude. 448 yards. That's nothing for you. I probably had the best week out of all of them. They've got us getting a first round bye, huh? All right. I'm gonna call it there. I might work on my team builder team. Anyways, thanks for watching. Season's going well. Bye.